Why did that break again? My music broke again. Let's try that again. No. No. It is still broken. Because it is a dingle fuck. Probably should have tested that beforehand, but that's fine. I can do that now. Go down here. On the correct setting, I have to click it off the setting and then put it back on the setting. And then there it goes. Now it's on the correct audio track. All right. But, try it again. Also, hi, Night. Hey, no. Okay, that's 0 for 2 that the server wants to actually work. Time isn't progressing there. I have to go to join. I wouldn't have to, like, it gives me the join game from here, though. I should just be able to boot from here, right? Thank you for the lurk, Night. Alright, let's, do this live on Strap. Not retrieve new old root size. Da, 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 da. Oh no, that did not solve it. Why can I not connect to the server? What if I do... Da 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 da. No. Yeah, no, what is this? So... Because we... New old root size mismatch. Register player with sessions failed. Unique ID is valid. True is... What? 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 Also, the save game is not where the save game is supposed to be. Where is the save game stored then? Okay. Only took 35 minutes and 58 seconds, but we figured it out. What does manage session do? Oh, I could manage it right from here. Oh, that's cool. Session time. Hold on 1 second. Ah, back to BRB. Okay. Oh, okay. There's the meme that I need to share real quickly. We'll send it tonight. And you, and you. There we go. Okay. Now the things are actually working. We don't have too much time to waste because we are on borrowed time. Oh my god, I can start doing blueprints too. Alright, so coal first, then we go and work for blueprints. Well, actually, we need to do basic steel and then blueprints. Okay. Cool. Those are going as I need them. You can go in there. You can be garbage. I have enough wire. Probably grab a little bit more of that. Do I have advanced? I don't. I do have advanced. I have 49 advanced. Grab a little bit. How many will I need? 10. Ooh, I'm gonna need a lot, aren't I? Yes. We don't have too much per minute that we're currently making, but we are making. I'm gonna grab it all. I don't think any of these are actually needing modular frames. We'll hold a stack on us just in case. 2 stacks of rotors, even though that should be overkill. 2 for 6. Got a lot of concrete, a lot of wire. I think that should be good enough. Uh, 200 biofuels, so these are all nice and stacked. Do I have extra? I do have a little bit of extra coming in. I think that was a tree exploding. There's another lizard doggo. Do I have, I do. Let's keep those there. Yeah, there we go. Got a second lizard doggo. How am I spelling that? There you go. We now have a lizard doggo name for you, Justin. Oh. There it goes. No, this is technically the right way. Oh, they're not pushable? Alright, neither of them have found anything yet. Let's get a little bit more of a stockpile going before we head out to do our coal. I say that, but I don't have that much room in my inventory for it. Okay, I just missed that entirely. Hey, look at that. Okay, that should hopefully last a tad bit longer. Especially since this is still pumping stuff out. Yeah, cool. What is that? 3, 6, 9. We have what, 12 going? 265 out of 360, so I've got like 90 something to play with. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. If not, I'll have to make my own elsewhere. I did list out where, yeah, I have coal over here, and I have coal over here, I have water here. I don't know if there's water anywhere near there. So that'll be the first thing, yeah. Get those all resorted again. Oh, I could see it from here. Huh. I don't think there's a water source near here. Oh, that's just cliff. Oh god. Slide thing. Yo. Oh, I forgot about hard drives and all of that snare. Hi, buddy.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Of course it does. Okay, yeah, this is uphill. Can't really slide up it. Rude. Rude when physics doesn't let me do the slide uphill. Yeah, this is a great, I guess technically good node location, but bad because there's no, there's what, no water nearby. So I guess I should just go and hit this one. Rip. I'm sure I'm sure later down in the line I'll have another use for that coal. That's dead away. Is it on that hill? Oh my god, it's on that hill. Perfect. Well, yes it is. But it is a pure node. Now. Oh. Oop, there we go.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
There's a little bit of water right there. I don't know if that's enough for a, Okay, first things first. Let's actually get this down. Not gonna power yet though, just so I don't have random coal in my inventory. It's not this way, it's actually down here. No, that's what it says. And this is 120 per minute. Okay. Logistics. I'll just make it go down as far as I can, and then take it from there. I just create a MAM right here. Can. Big bye. Big boy.
When will you learn?
Hey, there we go.
To file the scripture.
I have, I do have. This is good for at least one. If I'm trying to get the most out of this, how much do I need?
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
So, what, 45 a minute? But that doesn't say how much coal it uses. Which is, kind of important. You know what, I do have the, hold on. Coal. Um, requires 15 coal a minute, and I have 120 coming in. Oh God. Okay. Um, something tells me I'm gonna need a little bit more room for this. Also, hi Easy. Thank you for the Happy Meal. I am hydrating with Mountain Dew, so sue me. Hmm. Ah. Coal. Mark 1 Pure. That is 10. That is 10 I'm gonna need. Oh God. As I'm currently forced to work, well, hopefully it's over quickly for you.
That may indeed be water.
120.
Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
So I need 3 of these. I need to fit 3 of these. Okay. One. Can I get a second in here? Oh, I can only get one in here, can't I? Oof, and that's like the larger water source too. I bet you could actually get to it. Oh, I have to move the MAM. Oop. Is this almost done? I've got 4 minutes. Let's go check out the other source then. Because there's 2 more sources. Nuts. Don't slide? Slide. There we go. Oh, something's telling me this isn't going to be enough. Must be placed in deep water. Yeah, that water ain't deep enough. I can get a total of 1 out of this. Is there... I mean, I could run the water all the way over here then. This is... Or the coal all the way over there then. That is a lot of belt, though, for a, Anything over here? Yeah, I know that stuff's all the way over there. Hi, buddy. No, no running now. You'll only die tired. Okay, so instead of porting the coal all the way over there, can I port the water all the way over here? But that's gonna be neat. That might be also kind of bad, wouldn't it? This could be a really cool base too. There's a lot of like awesome places to like build main bases here. This could actually work. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Now this could actually work. Hi, Solus. How's your day been? Yeah, one of those days. Okay. Not fully started? Oh no. Maybe I just try this place over here and then just yeet my power all the way back down. Okay. I think that's what I do. I just built another MAM. Do the hard drive? Yes, yes I can.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Oh, I don't know if that's better or not. 5.625? Usable once. I think I'll hold on to that for the moment. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go up to the metric ton of coal, I guess. Which does mean I need to go back to base and grab... Haven't had enough caffeine yet to brain cell. Yeah, that's what I'm currently doing. My hydration is Mountain Dew, so I feel ya. Have I picked up towards V? Yes, yes I have. So, cool. Come on. Boop, boop, boop. I just meant, one. Cool. Foundations. Oh, good. Ah, yes, pulse noblesques. So Sir Tongues-a-Lot gave me high explosives, and Nugget gave me 18 steel pipes. You can't get out of that, can you? Oh my god, yes you can. Back in here. There we go. But no, they can walk up 2-meter ramps. Or 2-meter gaps. With that said, we need to go that way, and I'm just gonna assume my power is gonna last. Oh no, Solus, why you angry? Why you do this to me? Oh god, is this how you get your dopamine for the day, by abusing me? Oh my god, Solus. I thought we were friends. Well, I guess friends do beat friends, so I you know what, I can't even argue with this logic that I'm giving myself. Oh wait, I can just infinite. Right? Oh my god, Solus. Oh. Highlight my plot. Oh god. If it's not the Yankees, it's the bats. No, I think I'll take the Yankees over the bats. I'm gonna switch their duration so Engie lasts a minute and Bats last 30 seconds. That should go over well with the crowd. Oh my, easy, why are you helping him? This is just fuel for the fire. Fuel for the fire, more like fuel for my funeral pyre at this point. Oh my god, guys. Guys. Think of my sanity. Actually, you guys probably are thinking of my sanity while you do this. Think of all of the... I got nothing. There's nothing. My brain cells, they're gone. They've been replaced by bats. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm so happy they die in 2 hits. At least that version of them. Did I increase how long bats last? I think I did at one point. But it hasn't been, like, I haven't done that. I haven't changed it in months. So, like, this is the normal, like, the current new norm. Oh, is this the waterfall area? Oh god, this is the waterfall area. Yeah, and this is normally the path you take down, and then there's a crap ton of coal down there, and there's all of this free water right here for it. No, it only seems longer because my brain cells are dying slower. There's less of them to kill. Oh, I thought he just had a space program for a second. I have to go back all the way up now. God damn it. I know I have a power line somewhere around here. Oh, it's all the way over yonder. There you go. If I do remember, you can jump in water to safety, but yes, you can. Alright, first things first, I have things that I need to do with this. Oh, is that? Question mark? Can I not research that at the moment? Or is that just saying I don't need to? Probably because I don't need to is what it's saying. In which case, I know there is one of these around here, isn't there? Or was that all the way up there? Also, Goober Yeetage. Ah, there you are. Oh, or I don't have any on me? Organization, that's what I'm thinking. Brain. Those can go in that, and I mean, yeah, it is true. You've survived a 1 in 10,000 as compared to a 1 in 69. There we go. Now I can research.
The remains researched belong to an organism that tends to nest near objects emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Alright, so are these spitters guarded? These aren't. Oh. It is. Wait, are you in? Oh no, you're just behind a tree. Okay. My man activated his active camo. Oh god, there's two of them. I don't know if a pulse nobilis can break this. We are 100% going to try, though. What? Can I not? Oh, right. I don't have one of those, do I? So they're actually kind of useless at the moment. Okay, where is the other one? Oh, literally right in front of me. So, what is that? 6120? I have 180 coal here that I can use at the moment. Change you to normal. Mark 1 miners. This is 612180. 180. Also, hi Liliana. Explosion. There we go. Nuke is still not available now. I've grabbed the code. I haven't inserted it back into the new streamer bot, so I do have the code. I've done the hard part. I haven't done the easy part. Okay, so that is 12 coal generators that those three can power. How dare I dare? I do be daring. Like Duck Dodgers in the 21st and a 1/2 century daring. I was thinking Darkwing Duck, but I said Duck Dodgers instead. So you know what? I gotta live with my problems. I don't recall how far up I can pull water before it like requires a pump. But I do need 540 water. We're gonna go over here to the waterfall first. One, because if I recall, there is a secret behind it. Gasp. Games putting secrets behind waterfalls. I think it's like a mandatory thing you just have to do. Like, I'm pretty sure it's video game law that if you have a waterfall, if you have waterfalls in your game, you have to put at least one secret behind it.
Potential edible collected.
Oh.
Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
This is such a pretty cave. Got the Deep Rock Galactic tape? Hell yeah. Oh, there is another mushroom over there. Go grab that one. Oh.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Huh. Well, might as well grab those too while I'm at it. I say this all while we're living on borrowed time because my we're not even on coal at the moment. But I can't help because it's ooh piece of candy nature for me. All right. I have yoinked a many in the cave. Oh, oh, that's a big boy. So we're just gonna abscond with our goods over here. Run towards the bean. It's still following us? It is not still following us. Oh, let's do mycelia, I guess. All right.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
And finally get this done.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
Actually,
Further research is available.
power slugs. Maybe not here. Don't want to waste any of our decent resources at the moment. Then I think that is it for the moment. Could have done that though. Okay. So let us get this set up. I need water. Okay. It's not pulling up the what is it, water extractor. Oh, it does. I'm just blind. I need 5 water extractors. It is a lot of power for this. Okay. Right. I did want to pull a water extractor from up there and pull it down so that it has high ground for when I pull it back up over here. Let's do this. Do no, I'm good with that. And how many do I need? I'm gonna need 12 of those. Ooh. I do not have enough for 12 of those. Wait, they should be, if I want to do this the way I'm thinking to. Because then I could just run a water pipe down the middle, right? Start with that. Yeah, because these produce 75 each. So if I get 4 started, that should be more than enough. And then let us go over yonder. To set up our water. Oh. Okay. I think I have Caterio yet. Nope.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Yeah. Oh, there's a pure iron over here too. Hi, Dandy. Good morning to you. How'd you sleep? You better have slept well for both of us. So even at max, I need 5. Slept adequately, should be enough to keep us both going. Hell yeah. So we'll do 3. 120, 243. Ooh, we can actually only run 2 per, can't we? Because how much does this pump? Yeah, 120. Ooh.
Fixit pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Oop. Oh, let's see. Old gen 1. Oh yeah, this is gross overkill. I only need 2. I think this should honestly fine. I don't think this will be too much. I'm more worried about actually getting power up than it looking nice. Well, actually, since it already has the vertical lift, I can just do this, right? See how far it reaches over here.
Ah, the return of the Y-boater with a vengeance.
Yeah. Where's Snowflake? What do you mean, where's Snowflake? You're right here. Ah. Actually, I can lift this up more. What? You're right here, Dandy. A weird way to ask about where you is. Pet a Yoshi for you? I don't know if I have enough channel points for that. That'd also require my guy to stream, and like, he hasn't done that. know what you're talking about. I'm streaming right now, Dandy. Unless this is like one grand hallucination for me, which, you know, could definitely be the case. I've got one over there. Ah, here we go. They're over here. How many? I have 26. Ooh. Okay, cool. Got those over there. I only need one line at the moment. And this is just so we can get the power started. Um, oh, really? There we go. Wow. Oh, I guess I can join the raid. Otherwise, I'm just gonna continuously get pelted by Dandy. But I don't have like a zip line gun where I could just zip across those. Cough, cough. Well, where'd you? Oh, you jumped backwards. I think this is actually the area I found the rare spawn of a hog before. The one with the jetpack. I think this is the first place I ever found one. Cool. And how 60? I think it's more than fine. I think I could hook that straight up to the main grid. Because I think I have 90 extra power in the Okay, yeah. Is it not? Is it is that considered too steep? What was that? 4K to 16K? That's not bad. That is a pretty decent high roll. Okay, so these are doing good. Okay. Yeah. So we are losing a little bit here then, right? Is that basically what I'm picking up here? Well, this is all full. Okay, so I think I just needed to wait. Yeah, okay. So this is doing fine. The water's fine. It is just waiting for the coal to get here. And then I should start seeing these kick off. Actually, let me we're gonna wait until it's saturated so we don't get hiccups in the system. Yeah, 15 a minute's not bad, but oh, you can actually have different fuel types. Compacted coals looks pretty good there. Yeah, so basically we're gonna wait until this the belt is saturated the entire line. We only need one. We only need one coal patch to satisfy 4. And 45, 80, 90, and 35. And then each water pump can satisfy basically 2 of these. Oh, did I never... Oh no, there's coal there. Okay. Yeah, this is why we want to saturate it though, because I have a very bad sorting system here. I forgot how fluid dynamics work in this. Is there sloshing? Like, is it actually better for me to have an extra bit of line in front of it? I honestly don't remember. I know fluid buffers help a lot. Kateria.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Very neat. I don't think there's really anything else I can, Oh, I can do that, though. I will have, just a tad bit extra. And there's nothing here I should have to fix, so, yoink. Oh, I should probably make some of that, the sludge, so I could actually start making the breathers.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards. Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Very neat. Um... Can I? I can. I don't remember how much I needed, but I needed some. Alien megafauna. Hey.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet. Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
What song is it now? Is this not the correct song name? Oh, no, it did not update. Hold on one second. I don't know why it doesn't update sometimes. There you go. I can also just send you the link to it. Oh, that is not the right copy paste. There you go. Will and Tim featuring Xphia for the Stone Temple. Yeah, the Stone Temple. Cool. So now we actually have some health. And it still didn't update. Why are you not updating like you should be? Something like that. Also, hi, Skeleton. See if that fixes it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna rapid fire through some things real quick, see if that fixed it. And then, okay, so that works. And then I'm gonna let that song now. Oh, no one let the Yoshi know that fucking Sherwood has once again invaded my playlist. Okay. We'll see if that's good enough. And if that actually continues to update now. I need alien protein for more of those, which I can do. Is there anything else I can grab? Protein in those. Structural analysis to make a rebar gun. 3 protein and 1,000. Okay, so I might make sure I need to save like 3 proteins. I have not saved 3 proteins. That's fine. You. Actually, at this point, I should be taking all of it. Alright. Everything looks like it is good to go, so before my power completely dies out. Hey, there we go. What was F O? Oh, it wasn't O. B. I forgot I could just. I could have been doing this from the beginning. Well, that's cool. I didn't know you could actually just put it all away. 10, that's what I was thinking. 300. What was my... It was, what was my power before? 30? O? No, not O. 10? It's like, what, 30 times 369? 270? So I think just these four alone beat out all of my biomass burners, right? Pretty sure. Which means I should now be, yeah, capacity 660, so that's roughly right. Which means I do need to double this and pass it on to the next person. And the next person being myself. Which means I need a lot more goodies. Which does mean I can just drop off some of these for next time. I don't need steel pipes. I actually have nothing to do with steel pipes at the moment. So head back, grab more of the goodies, which we don't have too much of. I think we'll have enough to double our power supply, and then we really need to make a factory for just making basic utility stuff. I believe we did start that yesterday. Before we shifted gears. These oh no, they're not pickable anymore. You used to have to pick flowers to color stuff, if I recall. Man, I wonder where my base is. Oh, I see a goodie. Do I survive? I don't think I survived. Oh, I was perfectly fine. I would have survived. Yeah, because I've got all of this plugged in to start, and then, yeah, I started planning stuff and then never finished it. Which, with my new amount of power, We could definitely just plug that in and get that done. I think now, since we should have surplus for from the biomass burners we still have hooked up. Do we have any extra here? We do not. You guys are at 100. But really not burning through anything at the moment because the the coal is taking care of it all. And we still have a lot of stuff over here to like empty through these boxes. There really shouldn't be a hitch in there, so there's a problem somewhere in that system. One of them required like 1,000 of this, didn't it? And how are these going? And ooh, okay. We'll start turning the sink back on. Oh, right, because I just pulled the plug. There we go. Do I have any extra advanced? I don't think I have advanced ones on me. Yeah, no, I don't. I am making an extra 5 or 7 per minute of the advanced ones. Not a lot, but it's enough. We're gonna go, those are doing good. Power slugs, Caterium, those can go. Actually, drop off all of the fruit, drop off the mycelium. Oh, there we go. We could actually probably hit that right now. Although I think I'm more interested in getting this one. Just for a few extra slots. I do need to go grab more of the copper wire. There's another lizard doggo we could get. Alright, while I'm here. Really? The bean is preventing me from doing that? we could get the boombox. More importantly, right? I don't have signs yet. Silica and advanced steel. Oh, yeah, nope, dark mode. Does that put me at 8, 9, 10?
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens, and other biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised not to immerse themselves in these materials, and not to lick, eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
And now we have enough for the enhanced asset security. Right, 2460. Yeah, I have enough for the iron rods too. Okay. And then we will pet the lizard doggos that we have at the moment.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
They were. That's great. Their tongues a lot gives me crystal oscillators. All right, buddy. There we go. Keeping all of the goodies they give us right here. So nothing I can do with the Somer sloops, and well, I guess I would kind of need those, right? Yeah, I need to find Sam ore. With that said, how much more can I could definitely build a lot more. Okay. So we're gonna go and tackle basic resources now. Things as we're just living off of reserves currently. Tackle basic resources, double power, move to steel, and then see about upgrading stuff. Are these all wired properly? Does look that way. Yeah. Well, these aren't currently. Ah, okay. I see, I see. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. I have 180. I have 6 of these, right? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, 6. Um, so 4 of those constructors. That is 150 for 60 per minute for that, 60 per minute for that. Ba, 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 ba. I guess I would need to do more then, right? So, yeah, that is 6 constructors for iron rods gives me 90 per minute, which would give me an extra 30 for this, which is an extra 120 screws. One more storage. Which, actually, I think I could show what I'm doing, right? Let's see here real quick. Yeah, there we go. Don't know how clear that is, but yeah, I'm looking. I'm planning out a how this is done over here. I don't have overflow at the moment. Okay, there we go. So I can do this. Oh, it only lets me connect one at a time. Because basically, I'm splitting this off. Or not what I wanted. Okay, okay, so it does properly. Okay. So that's gonna give me 120, 120 throughput on this one over here. For points wise. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I could live with that. Mm-hmm. With this being so close to there, and me probably having to go this way more than below, why don't I turn this into like a staircase section? I'm hitting T, not R. Oop. Actually, just a little bit more. Is that good, or do I need one more? I think I need one more just to be safe. Yeah, that should be. Which does mean I need to go at least one more out. That way this can, yeah, that can be all walled in now when I decide to do that. And then I don't have stairs at the moment. Ooh, okay. I have another factory. The main one, so it's over there, I think. No, it's not over there. It's somewhere over here. Oh, it's right there. I was going the right way. This is just limestone. Yeah, this is just more concrete. Yeah. Thank you for the Happy Meal, Easy. More caffeine. Hmm. Not sleeping tonight? Generally, caffeine puts me to sleep, actually. I'm one of those weirdos. I'll get tired before I get energetic from caffeine. This is still walkable? This is still walkable. That's all that matters. Also, I don't sleep at night anyways. Like... Why I always ask everyone else to sleep for me. I also never actually checked to see if this was correct. It is correct. I should probably combine these before I send them up, right? There we go. $39. Cool. And then I need 3, 6. I need 12 constructors, 6 of which are going to be for iron rods. Of which 90 of this is going that direction, 60, 120, so this is going to be split off. Fixus would remind that you that while resting is not out. I didn't get to read it all because my brain just did not process it. Rip. Got 6 of these. I could stack it, couldn't I? Just to put another 3 right on top. Would probably look the best. So I'll try that. How close does this have to be to, Oh god, I can. Okay. Made the bad decision of sharing my library with IRL friends. Now my games are no longer my games. We have the same thing we're doing right now with a few of my friends' libraries. Except we're working out great. The only problem we ever had was with Balatro, so now there's like two copies of Balatro in our friends' libraries. 3. I'm sorry, there's 3 because we've all been playing it. My bad. Yes, that actually is your bad, Justin. I just I can. Cool. So there's the 6 iron pipes I need. Basically, the only one with games supplying literally 80%. So I bought Megapunk because I wanted to play it, and it's been mogged for me. Oh my god. Do you? It's not. Yeah. I was about to say. I think you might have. I thought there was a way to do that, but I guess that feature no longer exists. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely understand that. This is basically a 2 to 6 split. Oh, wait, no. This isn't a 2 to 6 split at all because this is. Oh wait, is it 15, 30, 45? Oh God. Okay. 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 I think this is going to be kind of painful, but I think I know how I want to do this. Which means I'm going to use basically a flow through. And then I have to let it stack beforehand, don't I? Oh, there you go. Justin's got the Giga Brain idea. Oh, God. So... that one's a little bit off. Yeah, see, I told you, Justin has the fucking Giga Brain ideas for these. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do that down below. Hey, look, not all of us can be winners. All of us can't in fact be losers. Yes. I feel personally attacked. Easy, I might honestly eviscerate you. I feel like those words are like my fight or flight response now. They just trigger something primal. Technically, that goes to 60. Oh, no, because this isn't going to go to 60. This is much less, right? This is 15. Yeah, yeah. I think Justin currently takes the cake for that. What? Oh, now it's too high. Goddamn. I just that done. Okay, okay. Yeah, just literally one off. Wait, so is that... No, that looks... The worst part is when you get like to the second or third interview and they're like, well, actually, never mind. We don't. You don't have 5 years of professional experience, so we don't want you to move forward. Yeah, yeah. Yes. If Justin's willing to share his trauma. He might do it through DMs though, which I would not blame him if he did. Oh wait, this is a I technically need this to be a tier 2. Right. Right, like that has to be a tier 2. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Roblox was better. Roblox would 100% be better to do a pay-to-win thingy on there. Oh, I just realized those are lifted up higher than that. What the fuck? You know what? It's an aesthetic choice now. Doesn't Roblox take a cut, though, through that? Whereas Minecraft is just basically raw profits? I mean, it depends on how you handle the store. Justin, code us our own store so we don't have to pay anyone. And also PayPal chargebacks. Oh, they do? That doesn't surprise me. Y'all are too smart. What do you mean too steep? Oh, it's not grabbing the right one, that's why. Justin, code us PayPal. You heard me. Just make your own PayPal. How much is all this anyways? 15, 30, 45, so I could do a 60. All right. A little bit too much of a cramp space here. Just a partial, just stretchies and hydrates. I say as I immediately sit up regardless. Man, if only there was like a cheap, like unused Minecraft server we could take over. And then just turn it into like a multi-million-dollar project. Pay everyone billions of dollars. And then foreclose the company. Because we couldn't keep up with payments. And everyone makes off filthy rich. Oh. See, like, there's like 2 or 3 good Minecraft server ideas I have. Yeah, see, I'm not that big of a dick. I'm sorry, what was that, Justin? That's beside the point. Okay, so I do pass the prerequisites. I don't pass the psyche. There's the difference. No, I technically crossed the finish line. Just not for the psyche. 15, 30, 45. So this is 40. That has to be 2. Oh, I'm doing this backwards. Splitter. Yep, so this lets me take half that way. I mean, you still probably can make bank in the mobile market. It's not like it's gone anywhere. Oh, no, I did do it wrong. Yeah, fuck. I did it wrong twice. Toggle build mode. I could have... Must have been a mod. I could have swore there was a quick way to, like, upgrade your belts to something else in your hands when you're trying to do the splits. Oh, this is fucking off. Oh. Oh, and of course now it's the wrong way. Now it's just awful. "95th time is the charm." Can confirm. Okay, so that's set up. That pulls that, and then I just need a big belt for this. Which, how many, oh, I just realized I had Twitch chat open like that. Oop, that's alright. 60, 120. Okay, yeah, so that's still fine. I like how we mentioned Balatro earlier in the stream, and now Easy has to play Balatro. We have Pavloved him into it. No, they've what was it? They rescinded their call on Balatro. It's no longer gambling. Don't you know? Whatever big fucking commission it was saying, oh yeah, no, Balatro's not gambling. Oh. Oh, I do have to pull a third one too. Oh. Oh, because I was pulling it from the wrong side. That makes much more sense. Alright, so these are 90. Oh, that means I actually can't pull it from here. I have to pull it from here. So I have to end of line it for it to properly work. And then I have to actually switch this. Logistics. Cool. Actually, This line has to be 40, 80, 120. No, okay, so that has to be tier 2. That has to be. But then after that, it doesn't have to be tier 2. But then that has to go back up to being tier 2 because it's mixing all of them. And then, yeah, those are all going fine. I should actually yeet end of productions just for the moment. Just so everything can stockpile and catch up once I turn this off. And I have to actually do all the power for this now. Okay. Doing power over here then for this. That is not what I... Okay. You over there. Yeah, I couldn't make that jump. Okay. Probably make it from here, though, right? And those are all hooked up. This here. That way. I thought it was trying to actually hook up the space one. I was like, I didn't know that could take power, but no, it doesn't. Take this down. Just a casual 113 extra megawatts to be hooked up to the network. $122. And it didn't blow up. That is always a good sign when things don't blow up when you hook up new circuits. Why are you? Ah, right, because there is some of these that have backup. I'm making an extra like 0.5 a minute. Same with screws. Screws have just, I'm making just slightly too many a minute. They're not being sunk. Alright, let's see how painful this is. 120. 119. Fuel is kind of schmoovin'. With all of that done, though, I think I've probably made more of the advanced use. I don't think I need a lot of room. Do I have any? I don't have any on. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that this is full. Anything I can just completely... Yes, I probably can right now. Steel, 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 steel. Okay. Oof, almost. So more copper and then the modular frames. Doggos. Doggos. You have Straters on me, sir? Okay. So Tungslot gives me, like, an engine parts. And, Nugget gives me hog remains. Cute. Oop. I think all of my cables going in there. Right? Yeah, it does look fine. Because I am full. Yeah, 30 a minute, don't even have to worry about it. Is this isn't oversaturated. Oh, it's 60. Okay, it's perfect. These are tier 2 belts, so when it does finally break, it'll be fine. Cool. So we're gonna have to go back, do the final hookup for our basic item farms. I can go this way, right? Oh, maybe. Yes, I can. Once all of that production's kind of settled there, and then we can go back and pick up More materials to double our coal production. 100%.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Oh, this was never cool. There we go. Was this never started either? Oh, these looks like they're working well. Oh yeah, that one was never plugged in over there either. There we go. You aren't. Oh, now you're doing something. No power. Huh. Oh, actually, what am I thinking? Just... already has a... Oh, you're already connected. Okay. Never mind, you're good now. All is green. You are not green, right? Because you're going to be slacking until all of these are caught up. Because it's not a perfect split between them. It's basically relying on these extra bits right now going through. Those are almost backed up, are halfway to being. That one's just starting because that one's late. This is where it should be roughly. Oh, thank you for the Happy Bill Easy. How goes your Gambo? Oh. How do you give up on your Gambo? You know what you should do? You should install the cryptid mod and then tell me that. Yes, the cryptid mod. Hold on one second. Where is the guy that I have been randomly watching? He should just appear on my YouTube, right? There's a new Will Jump video. It's not what I'm here for. Not here for Leduc. Ah, there he is. Wow. An unbalanced velocity. Yes, but it is so fun. Like trust. Here, go have fun. Watch that video, and tell me that doesn't look fun. I've been trying to convince Justin to do that, but with the Balatro PvP mod with me. Because I can understand that, oh, haha, unbalanced funny, kind of gets boring after a while, but like, at doubling that down with like the PvP mod, where you have to battle against each other to see who's the most broken battle, or you know, who has the most broken jokers for the highest score, definitely something I feel like would be hilarious. It's getting there. Okay, I feel like this is going to take a little bit. We're going to go and get more biomass. I'm going to channel my inner Zerg real quick. We don't have that much space. Okay, so it's what, 200 and 500? $104. Ooh. Wood. I don't have anything at the moment. I wonder what the how fast those handle things. Well, let's just get rid of screws because we're gonna have a lot of them very, very soon, and we can always get more. Why did that one chop down? Excuse me? Just like long range to that tree for no reason. There we go, triple. about let's go that way? Yeah, we can go that way. We've got 2 more slots still. Can I get close enough to get this tree? Yeah. $40 megawatts. That's what? 2 biomass burners. Yeah. Sorry, what? Yes. Hello? There we go. Cool. And let us head back there to base. Throw in a little bit more biomass. See if our initial resources have finally stocked up, and I can actually start stocking them and sinking them simultaneously. So that we can actually have resources to make more coal power. Da, 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 da. 30, that's not bad. Cool. That will keep everything running for quite a bit. Well, not quite a bit, but long enough, hopefully. Uh, okay, so the iron has stopped, which is a good sign. Yeah, okay. We can hook everything back up now. Part 2. go. And then I got all 3 of them just being dumped right in here. There's a Mark II belt, as it should be. There's a Mark II belt as well. Let me double check. Yeah, no, it should just be 60-60. If the screws ever do fill up, it would be over 120 to flow into that. Which would then back up everything else, but I think that's fine. I'm just gonna yoink these and see if that helps fix it. Now, 40-80. This is a 120 belt. That's a 120 belt. Actually, don't understand why this is hiccuping right here. It shouldn't. Okay. I'll even make that a 120. Like, none of this should have a hiccup. Or maybe it's just visually looking like it is. Thank you for the stretchies. Oh. So, fun fact, they all have the same window of cooldowns. They just all trigger independently. Yeah, play sound, reward set paused, random number between numbers and numbers, delayed for random number milliseconds, reward set pause state unpaused. Yeah, so all 3 of them have their own separate checks. How much time is that anyway? Because this is done in milliseconds. Milliseconds, 2 seconds, which is what? 100? 60? A trillion? I actually changed that to 1,000 milliseconds. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, so okay. That does make sense. It also explains why it happens so often. I think I should make all of their windows larger. I think instead of from 10 to 20 minutes, I'll do 10 to 30 minutes. Really make it stretch out awkwardly. Cool. I do have advanced plates on me. And do I have rotors? I do not have rotors on me. Which I will need to get. Crying and shaking. Don't worry, I'll probably forget to change it after stream. And then I'll remember at the beginning of the next stream, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna jot that down again. Okay, are these doing better now? Yeah, they're back up to 150. Ah, that's what I was coming over here for. I knew there was something. +6 inventory slots or alternate steel rods. I feel like the inventory slots I need more than anything else right now. I also don't know how good either of these are. Well, there's more hard drives than there are alternate recipes, aren't there? There more hard drives than recipes. There are 118 crash sites for a total of 118 hard drives. 2 hard drives can be used for inventory expansion. Currently, there are 85 alternate recipes and 2 MAM researches, leaving 4 hard drives unused, 8 if the session participated in Fixmas Christmas. So the answer is technically yes. So I don't have to feel too guilty about doing inventory slots, which I am going to do. So I don't know how it is where you're at, Easy, but it really depends on where you're at in the states. And even within those states, they can have different quality levels. If you would have asked me like 15 years ago, I probably would have said BK was better than McDonald's. And KFC was king between the 3. Currently, I think no. There's actually some really good McDonald's out there. And I feel like BK is the one that's kind of gone downhill a bit. KFC, I think, has always been kind of average, or at least like average to above average. Yeah, okay, the chicken place near us is really, really good. Really, really good. They sprinkle freaking crack on their chicken, I swear to God. Um, I'd probably put KFC number 1, followed by McDonald's, and then Burger King at the bottom of those 3. Yeah, I think KFC is still just barely eking out between the 3. That, and I have a thing for fried chicken. Like, fried foods are like... Did I just skip my song? I did. I forgot about that. No, go back. I said back, not forward. There we go. Yeah, no. KFC, Burger King, McDonald's. Or KFC, McDonald's, Burger King. KFC, McDonald's, Burger King. 100%. Final answer. From, like, best to worst, although I wouldn't even say, like, the worst is that bad, per se. So, Burger King used to have these, spicy, like, $1, like, when they had the dollar, when every place still had their dollar menu, Burger King had this spicy, chicken sandwich that you could get for, like, $1.19, and it was so good. Oh my god, I would order, like, 5 of those, and that would be my meal. Well, that and, like, a large Frosty. To say I was hooked on those was an understatement. Ooh, you ordered... Okay, so he gave me 18 concrete, and you gave me more rotors. It's like, what, every half hour that these guys, give stuff? Right, I need rotors. Oh, dude, I legitimately thrived off of dollar menu food for quite a while. Oh, we'll take 3. Yeah, no, 16-year-old me was an absolute unit at polishing off dollar menu fucking boards. Back then, the only fast food gym was McDonald's, and then Quick, but that was a French brand. It was a French brand, so that means it was actually probably good quality compared to McDonald's. Ah. It's gotta be a visual stutter, right? 4, 15. Yeah, it's a visual stutter. That's actually a clean throughput. Lived around 5 pizza places and Chinese places. Yeah. Shake Shack? I can't honestly say I've been to a Shake Shack. Like, I've seen them. See, where I'm at, it's kind of weird. Um, when it comes to like quality of fast food, because sometimes the like really bad, like almost looking like health hazard violations, like they shouldn't be operating type of fast food places serve some of the best food, depending on where you're at. But in that polar opposite, there's also like the really, really like nice looking ones that are also kind of in that same category. It's really weird. The state in which I reside in has a very awkward mix of those. Yeah, the Indian place was really good. I'm happy they also gave you white boy levels of heat and not actual like Indian levels of heat, because I was not mentally prepared for that. Cool. Well, this one's fine. I don't plan. I'll redo all of this eventually to actually look nice. Currently, it's just getting things down and operating. Yeah. Yeah, only 40 pounds is that's pretty light. If you're not doubling your body mass, are you really eating in New York? And all the Pokemon plushies? Don't they all... What? I mean, you're in New York. Don't they all come with, like, a free pizza? Like, I'm pretty sure almost everything in New York comes with a free pizza. Well, that is not actually good enough. Yep. It does feel a little bit lower. What is it? H. And that's just too much, sadly. god, it's like right there. Is there a way to nudge? Right, that's that, but I want to nudge it like up and down, but not like a whole... I think it's just pre-approved heights. But you know what? I think I can work with this, and then I can just throw a extra layer on top. Yeah, I'll just throw an extra like one layer foundation on top where I want the those. Come on. Yep. And then these need to be what, 3 wide for those. Oh yeah, there's places around here that you could probably do the same, Justin. In fact, I think there's actually like an app where you can like pre-order like their extra food that they make, which is weird. Actually, I probably should just do No, it doesn't do the... I actually like the normal pipelines. Yeah. Yeah, normal satisfactory music is good. I just need extra noise, which is why I have my stuff playing in the background. But no, they did. They have done an absolute banger job with the satisfactory music. Really? Right. It's uphill. You can't slide uphill. Might as well do that while I can. Not like it's gonna be sucking up too much power for too long. And I'm literally doubling my power. Well, not doubling it. I'm doubling my coal output. I actually kind of like this design a little bit more. We are going to turn these all off until they get saturated with coal, so there's no hiccups. Especially since this is a throughput. And then, yeah, once those 4 are up and operational, there's really not much left for me to worry about power-wise. At least for a little bit. Oof, 561. You know what, we're gonna get the final one done, because I know we have enough resources for it. So how many is this? That's 3. 1, 2, 3, and then I can take this way. Oh, it's a little bit more than that. Or actually, those don't. There we go. What do you mean invalid placement? Is it because of this? It's probably because of this, right? There we go. Yeah, it was exactly. I also realized I technically ran the first pipes wrong. I should be doing this so that I can just pipeline junction it. Oh, it's actually a bit hard to get, isn't it? Pipe too short. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Easy. Sleep well. Oh, because I noodled it. That's why. I think straight might be good enough. Nope, still too short. Okay, well, we'll do it. I guess, never mind. I wasn't doing it the wrong way. Not like well, this doesn't look fucking weird at all. Hole still funneling? Okay. Hi, lizard doggo. After that time. I have to redo it all anyways. Spaghetti time. As long as you call it your starter base, you can get away with war crimes with how things look. Perfect. And by perfect, I mean like perfectly abysmal. All right, now my power should 100% be chugging. But yes, yes it is. But with that said, these are all stocked. I could turn these on and it immediately fix it. Except for that one. This one is not turned on properly. That should feel like instantly though, right? Yep. There we go. Oh, I take full damage from that. Rip. Oh, but I should see... Yeah. Did I not turn off one of these? Oh, yeah, I didn't turn off two of these. Oh, I see a red light on one. No, these are all going. These are all good, right? There's one with a yellow? Oh, this... Okay, there we go. Now all of their productions are paused. Okay. Now things are going properly. And that'll be all 3 of the nodes that we need for over here. 2 and 5. Nothing we really need to do with that. Out of curiosity, so I think there's some like over here, isn't there? Yeah, not worried about any of them. $28. Well, it's good. These ones should fill up first, though. Yeah, 100. 87. Yeah, this is just a hurry up and wait for this to turn on. For 900 power. Which means, yeah, we'll have like 400 extra. Yeah, I think I'll come back once I have probably like tier 3 miners, because that means I'll probably have a lot more of the map done. Different power sources up. I should have smart splitters and all that fun stuff. So I don't have to do large forks. I could just tell what side to produce how much. And then clean up all of these earlier areas. Lead 2 almost there, which means this one's probably max. It's almost there, 87. I don't have any coal on me, do I? Nope. Okay, there's that full. There's that full, and the belt is almost fully saturated. There we go. Belt's fully saturated. Perfect. And we have 1260. Production of 900. That is all of the that's like what, 300 megawatts from the bio burners that's just kind of sitting there now that we can get rid of. And if everything was in full swing, we'd be using 621. Very nice. And then just final verification that I'm not missing a node over here. That one's blocked by a Noble-esque. There is a pure one all the way over there. I think we leave it though. All right, now we just make our way back. Steel production, I believe, is the next big thing on our docket. Now that we have, now that we're actually saving resources and we have surpluses of stuff. Oh, these guys spawned back. Can't chainsaw them. The other one go. He ran off. That's fine. Is that a lizard doggo? That is a lizard doggo. Then we've got iron nodes, another limestone node over there. What's this doing? Got 12 coupons? Very nice. Oh yeah, those are stocking up rather quickly. Which means my yeah, screws are also doing a really good job of that. This is still 14, yep, so it's doing fine. Yeah, we'll just worry about getting on making steel next. And then we'll worry about automating that eventually. Oh, hold on 1 second. Boop. Okay. Heavy modular frames. Thank you, Sir Tongues, a lot. And then, oh, Nugget found me some, nuts. I don't remember how much this is actually. Stock off on 2. I don't think I have any of these on me, but I'll carry them just in case. Ooh, okay, so we did do the basic steel production. Melts 2 resources into alloy ingots. This will probably be the next thing, so we can start having fun there. Can't do this yet. 224 or 1251. Like, this is going to be more doable to start with, right? I think we'll just hold off on those. And, 100. Let's see exactly what we need here. So I need iron and coal for steel, which does make sense. Which... yeah, we have a pure coal over here. But we're using all of this for this current production, right? What do I have here? I have 2 impures, like I'm sitting on. Really, nothing else pinged around here. $45. Even that is like 60 a minute. Ooh. 30 a minute for those. Oh, we can't do that.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Uh-huh. I also did have 12, not 9 of these. Oh. There we go. So now I can keep putting goodies in here if I want them. If I want to make more normal biofuel and don't have to worry about these accidentally eating it. So I'll just hold off on that for now. $161 to stay on me. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 1, 2. Cool. That'll be... and we can just drive you where we need to go. I don't know why. We're gonna take this away first. I just saw I did it. How did I do that? Quick switch. Gotcha. Okay. Can I, now? Alright. We're gonna stand right there, and I'm gonna go up here, and then we're gonna go on an adventure. See if we can find, some more iron goods somewhere. Actually, yeah, right there. 2 and... well, those ones are the ones I was just at, weren't they? No, those were the ones I was at. I guess I should look for coal and then find iron. I know there's a lot of coal that way. What about over? I don't remember much over here. Was this 3 iron nodes? 3 iron nodes here, which is really... Oh, it's just coal over here, isn't it? Yeah. That one. There is one over there. Is there an iron node near that one? Or is it just these? It doesn't seem like there is one near it. Well, I guess the big thing is then, can I... There's like 4 nodes here. That's 120. Looks like there's more than just 2 here. Oh, it's a lot of temporaries, I think. Because this is 180. And then this is up here, so this is 120. So I think I'm going to take these and redirect them down to my base. And then just use that other... I think that's going to be the best way to do this. Okay. Oh, it is 7:30. I think I'll drop the 4 nodes here. Set a little note / reminder for myself, and I think that's where I'm ending stream for today. What is it? 369? I need 120. Which is what? 36912, yeah. So all of these could replace what I'm doing over there in the base. Cool. Um, there we go. Excuse me, sir. No. Bad. Thank you. Alright, yeah. And I think that is where I will call this. Since I am going to not be able to watch whomever I raid into, I think that's just me ending stream today. I don't see anyone online anyways that I would normally raid into. Ergo, that is it. That is where we're ending it. If I can type properly. Now, I'll be back for tomorrow. Probably more satisfactory unless someone hits me up to play a different game. Borderlands 4 definitely still want. I still want to play, and then I've got a backlog of games too. I still got to beat Clear Obscure. Quite a few others. Nine Souls, I believe, is on my list. But yeah, no, we made good progress. We got a crap ton of power set up. About to get into steel production. And hopefully get out of phase 2 into phase 3, which will be, I think, where we could actually start making things look a lot better. But yeah, just keep up the expansion. All right, folks. You all have fun. Enjoy your nights. Enjoy your days. Enjoy your mornings. And stay hydrated. And get noms.